Alright, welcome back everybody. How are we all doing today? Silver Bullware. Yeah, last time we were on the hunt to correct mistakes. These mistakes were quite dire. Such as selling quest items. But at least we are on the correct path. Actually, we have enough mana to take care of these field raiders here. Excellent. Yeah, not gonna lie. So I know I've mentioned this in a previous, a while ago, I should say. But the controls for Gothic 1, which I'm also using for Gothic 2, is very similar to the game MapleStory. Now, the thing about the game MapleStory is that when items drop on the ground, you have to hover over them with your character and press Z. And I keep doing that by muscle memory, just from like how I have my my hand and finger placement. So if it ever looks like I'm staring down an item or interact on the ground, it's probably because I'm pressing the Z button. Freak? No, I'm not a freak. I am exactly as intended. Hi, Blaze. How are you? See if all things, that's an annoying placement. Yeah, so MapleStory, if you haven't played it, it's a like a 2D platform MMO. It used to be heavy on the platforming back when it first came out, but since then it's been kind of going more towards it's less of a struggle, I'll say. But you would basically have like your left pinky on the left control, your left pointer on Alt, and then your middle finger on Z. Control is your basic attack, Alt is your jump, and Z is to pick things up. And then your right hand you have on the arrow keys, and that's how you would move. Special moves you can't use for 99% gameplay. But yeah, it's weird. But it's also a Korean MMO, and Korean MMOs, well, Korean games a lot, especially like even through like the early to mid 2000s, I think, they would like prioritize the bottom half of your keyboard instead of like the top half or kind of middle-ish. Which is a little weird, but it's also why I can kind of adjust to this game a little bit easier than I thought I would. My theory is that Blaze exists in a realm of both happy and mad. And there's like an internal struggle to see which one takes control. Trade in Corinus. Right, Salandril. I don't think we went to him. All the way to the top. Canthar. We've been to him. The Innkeeper Corrigan. We can go to him. Skinny, naked, dirty with...
So great was the
That's weird.
Show
I
me
feel
your
like
wares.
all of that, but the third thing would just describe a lot of like Soulsborne characters. Yeah, if we could kind of dial down on that third one and stuff like that. Just that silver bowl. He does not have it. Oh, sorry, the fourth one.
To another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I did miscount.
Hey, there you are again.
Do I have
You
any
wanted
mushrooms?
mushrooms? I'm going. Great. Show me your way.
Alright, Corrigan did not have it. Bosper. I think we did. Yeah, we've been to Bosper. Cardiff did not. We've been to Sarah, Zurus, Hakon, Jorah, Brian, Mateo, Halvor, Brom, Satino. I think we've been to Lutero recently, but we can go check the upper quarter. We can go to the Governor's Garden. We've been to Fenia. Boschos isn't like a real trader. We've been to Martin. Been to Thorben. We've been to Cardiff. And Baltrum. Well, you know what I meant.
The human and the beast waged war.
I hope you respect that. Any hoozles. Let's go up to the upper district. We can go to Salandril and one dude.
That up then.
He has 3 merchants up here. Yes, if it isn't these guys, then I don't know where that bowl would be. Also, do you have any news?
Anything new?
I cannot complain, honorable sir.
Good.
And Enos in his wisdom.
That was no big deal.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
No.
No, I wouldn't have done that. The only thing I could
Is it
think
really
of is
true?
like, what if I
Nobody wants
didn't
to know.
loot the silver bowl? But I'm pretty sure we did.
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
Good. Good.
Restore it to the human if the beast should return.
No. Hey, you!
Hey, you.
Show me your wares. Show me your wares.
I believe the dialogue was different than the last time I went to him and said I had some of his stuff.
Show me your wares.
It's my pleasure,
And that was
Reverend
before
Brother.
I dug up a lot more. Oh yeah, we have goblin bones. Skelly bones, I think. Yeah, goblin's bone and skelly's bones. Yeah, I was thinking I forgot what they're called, but like the thigh. It's not the femur, because that's like where the shin is. Is it the patil? No. Yeah, because you have like one long bone. Oh, it is? Okay, I thought. Then what's the shin? I guess you have two bones there. Wait. No, it's two bones. Oh my god, I am so... I did not realize it's been this long since I studied anatomy. Bone in your arm, yeah.
There's more,
But it's not that
believe me.
funny when you hit the funny bone. It's not that humorous.
From my opinion.
But
There's more, believe me.
juggling Polish and English bone names in your head. Yeah, I bet that's very confusing at times. Yeah, Blaze, if I ever met someone like that in game, I would run the other way. That would be scarier than a shadow beast.
Show me your wares.
Fire nettle and fireweed. And a pick. Luckily, oh, like it's kind of what they have, just in case. You could. I feel like most of that information will be online. But
Lousy weather.
which ones I visited?
That will never change.
I mean, I definitely won't stop you.
So sure. It's a bad business.
But yeah, luckily there is an in-game list of
Show
like
me your wares.
I must beg your pardon for my poor selection. A man in your position is certainly used to better.
dude, just show me what you got.
I'm no better off myself.
you don't need to talk to me like that.
Is it really true?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It's not what I heard.
Show me your wares.
The only, well, no, never mind.
It's the first I've heard.
Show me your wares.
I love drawing
This
skellies.
forever.
I would get way too way too caught up on like making sure all the joints and connections are right that I would just fail to like continue drawing.
Nobody will learn.
I just keep working on like the same couple bones over and over and over and over again.
Give me something to drink.
That's what I've always said.
I don't know.
That's terrible. Someone's constantly. That's not what my husband meant.
About those missing people.
Interesting. Everybody knows.
You hardly know who to believe these days. Why haven't I heard about this before?
On a mouse skull while weeding. Jeez. It's tiny molars. You like put it on your finger like it's a sock puppet. So I probably would.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Turnip.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately
Can you make me a
declared in all
prophecy?
cities and
My
regions of the
services
realm.
are
All
yours for a
civilian
modest
judges
Piece
fee.
of a
are to
beaver
hand
skull?
over
Father
their
of
duties to the royal
generosity.
paladins,
How much do you
effective
want?
immediately.
For a
The
paltry
Honorable Lord Andre
25
is commanded to
coins.
punish
I
every
shall risk a
crime or
glance
act
through
of
time for
resistance
you.
against
But
the king's
remember,
guards most
the
severely.
future is
Every
always
inhabitant of
uncertain.
Corinthus who is guilty
All
of a
I can do
crime
is
to
glimpse some
report immediately
fragments
to
of
Lord
time.
Andre.
Sounds like a very disgusting stream.
Tell me about the future.
Oh, Father of Coins, I ask you for 25 gold pieces in return for a glimpse into the future.
Yeah, but I already ate it, so I can't.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Now that's
I think it. When was it? Trying to remember what game I was playing. I think it was Mass Effect. I was playing through some series a while ago and came down with something. But my throat was very scratchy and stuff, and I was like sneezing, having to blow my nose a lot. I had to take a few breaks due to bloody noses. I was like, all right, I'll be back in the 10-ish minutes. That when you could barely speak, you're still the most active person in your German class. He got sick and his voice during that time turned into our software's voice. Oh, just like a lot of like phlegm and stuff lowered the voice. Yeah. That happened to me. And then someone complimented me on my voice, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but it's actually not like this. Don't get used to it. Back in high school, during the mornings, it was rare, but during the morning, sometimes my voice would go down like an octave. And then I'd be at school and I would have to just like not talk. Because people thought I was like playing a joke or something. Like I could actually make my voice go down that low normally. Sick voice, dude. Way too high in recording. I once got called ma'am when I was young. I was calling Blockbuster, and the dude on the other end said, "Ma'am." I stopped calling Blockbuster after that.
Show me your wares.
Of course. It's an honor for me to receive such an important guest.
Stop talking to me like that. It's weird.
Will it ever change?
Lump of ore. Okay, I did sell this, and
No
I do
idea,
want it
you
back.
Tell me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That will never change.
I never knew that.
Nobody wants to know.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That's no secret.
I agree with you completely.
And there's more, believe me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm staying out of it.
That's not what I heard.
I turn it out like your nose.
I used to say that myself.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of my voice,
That doesn't surprise me.
which makes
His decision, wasn't it?
rewatching my stream to see if everything's like sounds okay and stuff very difficult.
I couldn't care less.
Is it really true?
So your nose all the time is what your brain tunes it out. Oh, true. Well, I'm going to go back to him and hope, even though I don't think so, and hope that that silver bowl works. If it doesn't, then I'll ask about the locations again and go through and see if we actually got them all. Because another thing could be that I did dig it up, and that's why I have the memory of digging it up. But then I died and had to reload. Oh, I can't even turn it in because I don't have the 100 gold anymore. Well, to the pyramid. Maybe they have a silver bowl. Exactly. Also, this crossbow quest. Strange stone circle in the high northern mountains. Cool. I don't think that's where the ruins are, but I know he lost it in this direction. So peaceful. Pretty, pretty woods. And Enos. Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this character around. We're getting close. Just need to just keep on swimming. No more swimming, please. Fine. I will never swim for the next 10 minutes. Starting 8 minutes ago. They finished another friendship bracelet. Nice. Who's that one for? Hello, Snapper. Justice cousin. Do you have them all ranked? Claws and teeth. Hell yeah, we got teeth. That'll be pretty close. I think it would be really funny if you did have like a leaderboard for your cousins. Also made one for her mom. Well, that's nice. Feet 12 meters of dark blue. Excellent. Usually one bracelet has 12 strings, 1 meter each. Okay. So it's on par as usual. Dark blue heavy pattern, a longer one. Oh, hi rat. Excellent. Got some tents up here. Propagated one of your succulents today. Dropping leaves with roots, so you give them a chance. Oh, fun. I hope they make it. My only experience with succulents is not my own, but my friends who somehow, no matter how much they take care of them, the succulents always die. Ooh, potion. Swamp weed. Overwatch with them. You ignore the fuckers, they do great. Stop it. None of that. It's a lizard. They hate too much moisture. Okay. Pass that information on. Excellent. Taste the fury of my magic wand. Magical girl powers, go! Kill the lizard. Yes. If I wasn't a magical girl, could I do that? Answer. On next episode. A willow bow. Some arrows. You want to draw main character as a magical girl? Do it. Do it. He is a magical girl. You already have one that you're procrastinating on? What's the art on? Is it old camp character? %, done. It took you hours. Sounds good. I was hoping you'd do like a 5-minute like stick figure sketch. You show that one to me first. You're like, I'm done. You're like, okay, no. Here's the real art. Oh, please tell me it's like Zardos pushing Milton on his wing. Oh no, that's a fire lizard. Those are danger. Excellent.
Nothing there.
That's a mushroom? I know who's gonna want that.
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, come on. I hear more. Where are you?
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, we will. Pyramid is right behind us. I thought I'd come in here and get revenge. I think they did. Oh, there you are. Do you think goblins are the ancestors of OSHA? Ooh, an iPad. Satchels. Mushrooms.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, but they seem to have been here long enough where they probably need to like restart the fire at least. Right, left. Yeah, okay, so right, left, left, right, right. No. Right, left, left, right, left. Right. Hell yeah. Arrows and 100 gold. Quite a few monsters outside for that. I mean, there was the tents out there as well. So maybe this is the Goblin's Cave, and then whenever they the bandits died, goblins could have taken everything and brought it back to their cave. Or aliens.
Nothing there.
Is that before our ancestors knew how to start fires, they took from wildfires and kept them? Interesting. Is that why there's like a lot of religious significance from like being given fire? The hell was that? Those mine crawlers? If those are mine crawlers, I'm dead. I think. I didn't die. Everyone bow down to me. I am the keeper of the fire. Whoever was keeping the fire was the CEO. Equivalent. Roman Vestal's a spiritual successor to that. I don't know. Probably. Anvils and plates, good. Ooh, iPad. Sword. More mushrooms. Wait. Wait. What? What do you mean that got knocked back? sure they'll fix it in the remake. But yeah, I was not expecting that.
Nothing to be had there.
Because I had the fire out and I locked onto the one in the back. So maybe the mine crawlers beat them? Or maybe they're going to activate later on if I do something. Then I'll have to fight them. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way this thing doesn't... Oh. Do you know how I keep saying I'm dead, but then I don't die? Manifesting my destiny. Firebolting warrior. Yeah, it happens. You just gotta stun lock them. Gotta show them who's boss. But weren't the crawlers like much stronger? No, stop blocking onto that. So I think I remember someone saying that the mine crawlers inside were much stronger than, like inside the barrier were much stronger than the ones outside. For some reasons. I think it had something to do with the sleeper. Oh, it's a silver dish. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get ambushed by these. Wait. Can I like push them back? I was hoping that they would like, I could put them all where I found that first warrior. And then like maybe loot the stuff and run before they all activate. Casket, there's a jewel casket? Oh, I want the stuff. Okay, here. I'm gonna save. Left. No. Left, right, left, right. No. Left, right, left, right. The bag, 150 gold. Mason chain. Yep. Oh, I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. They are much stronger than I thought they would be. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. I thought that thing was gonna reanimate, and I was basically like soft locked myself in here. Oh, I should have brought the mace. That like legendary mace thing from the monastery. I bet that would have done it. I wonder if I can steal that thing again. What do you think is rigged? Oh yes, thank you. Oh, gotcha. That would be unfortunate. To have like gone back and gotten the mace. And then realized that at the worst possible moment. It's one. I know there's more. Well, you can't hide from me forever. Aha, I saw one. Yeah, me and my backstepping here. Y'all scared? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. No, don't. I forgot to add that previous death in. So that was awkward. No, stop it. Goblin, don't you know that you're like much closer to me and I can't shoot you at this range? See? 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 Let's back off, sir. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I think he lost interest. I win. Unfortunately, I think the Goblin Skelly body disappeared for all the ones that I killed since I ran away. But the one that I just killed is still here. Oh, he's like halfway in a rock. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, there might be. Teleporter. Sawdust. Did you know that there were skelly zombies? Skellies back there? And you just like kind of let them be? Oh wait, what's that? What's that? Stone tablet. Sawdust, I found an iPad. Oh, you killed a stone sentinel?
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer.
Don't you remember me, sir? Apparently not.
Don't I know you?
Oh, okay, there you go.
Of course, you bastard.
Oh yeah, in the classic one, we didn't really come to terms.
Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Milton!
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
Your plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Blowing up the barrier with the ore mound is the biggest nonsense I ever heard. Ultimately, you would have blown yourselves sky high.
That is the limit. Who gave you the right to judge us and our intentions? If I were not such a peaceful man, I would bring down the wrath of Adanos on you, my boy. Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
It didn't simply collapse.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway? Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Okay. Yeah, he did destroy a stone guardian. So I know he could snap his fingers and zap me and kill me. So I'm pretty glad he isn't trying to kill me. Showed up the next day, he'd kill me. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Oh, hi, Riordan.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Oh?
Vatras gave me this amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, a rare artifact. You can use it to train the will-o'-the-wisp. Do you know that?
Can you help me with that?
Gladly. I've worked with this sort of magic for a long time.
Yippee!
Show me how to train my will-o'-the-wisp.
What should your will-o'-the-wisp search for?
Utensils? I don't have the LP for it, though. I do for the long-range weapons and ammunition.
Now your will-o'-the-wisp can find some more things that you can use.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think this place is?
Well,
Like
I
3
still
months?
can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Oh, I was so off.
Satyras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious.
Nefarious?
You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Is he still setting himself on fire? I swear, if he's setting himself on fire, I will have... Like, he has to be a bad guy. He has to be. Oh, Nefarious.
That's been known a long time.
Oh, I think I hear him. Back there, but I kind of want to see if there's like any loot on the ground. Ooh, what's this?
What with?
I don't know. I think with all of the oh, a tablet.
He listened to the wrong people.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything.
I think with all the accusations, he probably doesn't miss us.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, I'll take that coin.
I'd have done it differently.
It was just like you said.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Sorry, other water mages. I'm looking for loot at the moment. But once I'm done looking at loot, I'll come say hi.
So why won't they listen to me?
He listened to
Do we
the
have a
wrong
rune table?
people.
An alchemist bench?
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
He listened to the wrong people.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Is it really true?
Just like you said.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Grab some more mana potions, because I'm definitely going to need them.
Will it ever change?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
It's a bad business.
I like, from their perspective, I'm just some fire mage, that they kind of feel like
Believe that?
they might know me.
You really didn't deserve
They're not quite sure. And then instead of just talking to them, I walk in and start brewing potions.
You really didn't deserve that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
See how many...
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
We have 16 left.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Convict that they knew who became a fire mage.
Obvious.
Yeah, but some of them probably don't recognize me at first, at least.
That's the first
They
I've
should probably do that shit.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You really didn't deserve that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
How many of that meadow stuff do we have?
Really didn't deserve that.
We have 12 left.
I agree with you completely.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's been known a long time.
Out of curiosity... No, never mind. Never mind. Nope.
That's been known a long time.
Oh wait, I also forgot to...
You didn't get that from me.
We have 8.
It's a bad business.
Let's do 2 more.
You really didn't deserve that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Mana potions, 1 meadow. Wheat and 3 essences of magic power are required. Pour together and brew according to a recipe for mana elixirs.
Don't say
Potion can only be created by alchemists who know the recipe for mana elixirs, which I do
He
not.
never thought of that himself.
we can only wait and see.
He listened to the wrong people.
That was quite obvious. I wouldn't be so sure.
That was obvious all along.
I'm not touching that.
Kronos?
Hey, you! Busy?
Kronos looks
These
much younger.
vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I help Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Okay.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a somewhat risky business. But we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
Oh, like that one?
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job. Satyrus and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
Okay. Now, Kronos, where did you go? Oh, is my torch doing the same thing? I think it is.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
Sir, why did you get like 30 years younger and start talking very differently?
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Maybe he did.
Tell me more about these stone sentinels.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, we have had to destroy them. Now, they aren't dangerous. When we came here, they attacked us. We could only defeat them with our combined power, and I'm afraid there are even more waiting for us behind the portal. There must be a way to banish their driving force, so that they remain nothing more than statues.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business.
Hell yeah.
Tell me what you need.
Dust Devil? Fire Ice Lance. Ooh. Small Lightning. Great Goblin Skeleton. Heal Light Wounds. Okay, I definitely want more lab water bottles. Here, you can take some sticks. And you probably want a bow. And a dagger. And 2 swords. And, well, a sword. An axe. I really want that ice lance, but I also know I don't think I would use it. At least not for a while. I would want to hold on to it.
Hey!
Mixier! How are the magical tremors?
Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
Yep.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken, or were stolen long ago.
Hell yeah. He was a linguist in the first game. Oh.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
Please don't be one.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, Texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it.
5. Okay. To Balakor and Ursha. That is true. And he was, well, Mixer in the first game was like reading out a book and stuff. He seemed to be very enthralled with his books.
What's on these stone tablets, then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means.
I want
For
that.
someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
I want that. Okay, so coming back and learning this language is going to be very useful. So next level, that's what I'm going to do, which we're getting pretty close to. Like 825 experience away. Nefarious. Oh, I've seen these before. Okay, so all you need is a dragon claw that's usually made out of a precious metal or a gemstone. And then you line up the rotation device. You're listening to Nefarious, stop looking at your notes. Nefarious, I'm trying to teach you the way. No, it's fine, I'll wait. Okay, so then once you rotate the devices and then you put the claw in and you turn it and then they all line up correctly and then you can go through. There's usually a boss on the other side. Nefarious, damn it. Stop looking at your notes.
How's it going?
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satiras.
Comparing the notes.
He was so beside himself about that business back then.
They learned. Oh, gotcha.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
I have one. I do like archaeology.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Found out anything new?
It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adanos.
Oh.
Hey!
You hear that, Satiras? I think that's all we can do for now. Honestly, me too. But as I grew older and found out that a lot of so-called archaeology done in Egypt was mostly just stealing another culture's historical significant artifacts and stuff, I did lose interest. But archaeology in general, like true archaeology, I love. Or at least I love the findings that people have and the delicate work that goes into finding artifacts. so dark out. Now there is a shadow beast up there, so we do have to be a little careful. I think Vatros is going to be annoyed if I show up and tell him that I found the water mages all by myself. Oh, that's a shadow beast. Oceanic cultures, their dead stolen put into a museum not even 50 years ago. We'll still have the living room. Oh my god. Stuff like that pisses me off. Hi, Shadow Beast. Would you mind not, you know, existing right there? Oh, jumping. What the f... Okay. Don't do that again. Rude. Gobbo flying. Gobbo should not fly, but Gobbo flew. Oh, man, okay. That scared me. That shadow beast is getting a little too close for my comfort. Yeah, screw it. I don't need the torch or the 2 heavy branches. I just need to get away from that shadow beast. Okay, that scared me. The music changed. I thought that was combat music starting up. Okay. So we've done the pyramid, which we did that last time. Then we explored the cave in the back, and then we did the underground tunnel. My 2 deaths. Let's see here. The first one... Well, the second one was the skelly goblin. The first one was the stone golem thing. Does ever reward me for a prayer? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what the mechanics are for prayers. Or donating in general. He will one day. Good. But yeah, whatever that stone golem thing was in that tunnel. After picking that the lock chest. He hasn't because he sees my blackened heart. No. My heart is in my chest. And he cannot see it unless he has x-ray vision. And I'm pretty sure one of the powers written down for Innos is not x-ray vision. So, check your facts. I remember one more American author. Allan Poe. Translations. Good old Edgar Allan Poe. I know I've read his some of his stuff back in school. It has been a while. I'm a very old man. Okay, not really, but sorry, I didn't find your crossbow. Two-thirds ribbon for a competition. Jeez. Did you win? Oh, that's unfortunate, but at least it's a poem you enjoy. So I'm sure that was a lot of fun memorizing. I remember in school for Pi Day, I would print out a few pages of Pi and memorize it. That's pretty much all I would do that day during school. Over the idea of making a Gothic version of it. I rhymed nevermore with magic war. That is amazing.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha!
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
I have a few questions about the city.
I would never. I was just trying to get more information. That door just kind of screams underground passage to me. There's not even any chests up here. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. No. Just saying.
That's an open secret. You can't keep anything to yourself. That's That's an open secret.
Show me your wares.
That's what I've always said.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Show me your wares.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's an open secret.
I really want that amulet.
That's not what I heard.
He had better shut up.
Destroy
Who says things like
undead?
that?
Small firestorm?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
More fire rain?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Summon demon? Oh, I want these.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
He simply talks too much.
He simply talks too much.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
This novels
These
I
are
read
bad
are like
times.
Cask of Tadio,
Someone's got to do the
or
work.
House of Usher.
I can't take care of everything for
Like the rapper? Okay.
That's an open secret.
I like some of the ones, but I don't remember
Everybody
what
knows
happened, not titles. Yeah,
Really?
we
How
read a lot of
interesting.
poems in one of our classes.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I don't remember
Someone's
most of
gotta
them
do the
off
work.
the top of my head. I just
Everybody knows
remember. So I went to a
Someone's
private
gotta do the
Christian
work.
school, and we were reading
He
through.
simply talks too much.
Can't remember what the book was called. Shoot. But anyways, one of the lines was "God damns
Adanos
liars."
feared for the day
It was
in
like
which
this guy
the
was talking to
beast
the. It was
would
like during like the
return
Salem
to
Witch trials
land.
and stuff like that. But
I used to say that myself.
and everyone was scared to say the cuss words. And our teacher was like, "No, like you can cuss if it's in the book."
So that he might restore it to the human. If the
I'm sitting there
beast
like,
should
just
return.
someone read.
And Enos.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great! Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Yippee! There's nothing back here, huh? Rude.
But the light was a torment for
This was
Belial.
obsessed with old
All that Enos
old man in the sea
created
having a K-bomb in it. Oh, hey, Ale. How's it going?
I'd have gone about it differently.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Y'all? Y'all need help? That can't be comfortable. Finishing your dinner? Nice.
Don't tell this
He'd better shut up.
We did find Nefarious. He was not setting himself on fire,
Hardly know who to believe.
which was very weird.
Go away. Don't tell this.
What I said.
That's not what I heard.
Just gossip.
That's not what I heard.
That's an
I was like, that doesn't sound like you.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Who says things like that?
That was so aggressive.
I won't tell her a thing from now
Oh man. Okay. Oh wait, how many lockpicks do we have? $17. Cool. We should be good.
Hey, you!
There you are again.
You wanted mushrooms?
Meatballs and potato salad? Yum.
I've got a few murky mushrooms here.
Ah, those are the best. Well done. Here's your gold.
And like here are some of the others.
These are not quite as good as murky mushrooms, but I'll take them anyway.
Okay, but like, they're worth more though. So when he says that, oh, these are the good ones, and they're like 10 each. But the other ones are worth like 30 or so. I don't know.
Show me your wares.
Eventually, I do want to buy the plants back. Yeah, we're getting close to that level. I think we go back out.
So that he might undo the work of Beliar.
I think where we came in from.
And Beliar spoke.
I think there was some enemies that we
Doesn't surprise
chose to. Oh yeah, there was the goblin skelly little cave. That is not down here, now that I remember. I think down here is actually a shadow beast. Yep. Found it. Actually, we haven't gone to say hi to Zardus. I am genuinely curious to see how he reacts to us being a fire mage. But also, didn't he have a shop? Lobart.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't, but you can ask my...
No. Never mind. All these sheep. Do you think Zardus is going to be proud of me for being a fire mage? Do you think he's like, no son of mine is going to be a fire mage and then teaches me necromancy? You will 100% call me a fool. Kevlar, weren't you supposed to go to a meeting spot? Also, someone stole the dagger that you gave me. The soul is mine? No. My soul is no one's. I recycled that. Hey, sheep. Now, technically, you accidentally died. And then the game... Well, then I died. Then I had to reset. So... Welcome to life. No, Beliar doesn't have my soul. It's a fifth god. God Mud.
Hey! So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Yippee! Actually, I think there were some blood flies down here that I passed up on. We could also go say hi to Lester again. Why does it feel like I'm gonna go fight the moonlight butterfly? Hi, Lester.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
What? Not on my watch. Too bad I don't have one. Did I actually kill everything down here? Huh. Damn, I'm good. Alright, goodbye, Lester. By ancient root basin. I thought I saw something to pick. A dark root basin. Works with Hollow Knight. It is a very similar name. Mushroom. Plant. A second one? No, I haven't. I'm sure one of these days, sometime in the future, I will go through those 2D platform Souls-likes. And when I do, Hollow Knight will be one of them. 120 hours? I don't know much. I think I beat the first boss. And I started wandering around aimlessly, wondering how to proceed. And that was it. You wanted to boast? Oh, good. It's definitely one of those games that I have to stream in order to get through. So it'll probably be sometime in the future, for sure. Speedrun regularly.
It can't go on like this forever.
Some speedruns are absolutely insane. And then there are some speedrunners that are just too good at video games. Not saying that they should be worse at video games,
and animals were also
but they're just
washed away,
so incredibly good at them.
Deep sadness overcame Adamus.
Who says things like that? He simply talks too much. Go away, don't tell me that's what I've always said.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, this was made using the same engine as this game? Oh, I wonder if this glitch still works then. And then they do it and it works. Like, huh, sweet. That just saved me like 10 minutes. Like, that's wonderful. Also, I keep forgetting that this teleporter exists. Oh, I saw the sparkling from my wand and I thought it was an item on the ground. Yeah, using this teleporter could save me some time. Especially going over to these goblin skellies. So it just started chucking. Bunch of randomizers that do some sick skips that you don't need in speedruns. Yeah, it always amazes me how some people find these things intentionally or unintentionally that speedrunners will use, and then of course they'll mix and match, like, okay, so if I want to do this skip, I'll need this, this, and this, but I could skip that and then do this instead. Now this skip, which won't save me as much time now, but then I won't have to get all these other things. Honor Guard, Ulthar, Serranas. Sword fighter Dietmar Ukara. Yeah. The item dupe in Bloodborne, which I'm surprised they didn't patch out. Baron Simbus of Ukar. Ooh, fire roots and fireweed. Count Enable of Waldfried. Walfried. Mushrooms. The Council Lazar of Siegburg. Sword fighter Asub Ukara. GTA 5 speedrunner. He has like a 70 episode Facts and Glitches series. Holy crap. A zombie. Nope. Or stuff like speedrun a specific patch that broke Ocean Wave so they can have better on like 5 missions that require that. What the heck? Running a first person is slightly faster in that game. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, I didn't know like most of these things, but something that I wouldn't have really considered. Yippee!
Nothing there.
Really? Favorite game glitch? Sure.
Nothing to be had there.
Sure about that one? Try your best to explain it. You got this. Help me concentrate. Ah! Running away. They've learned how to climb. My strategy is broken. Really old games, so graphics you saw were kind of just part of the text buffer. It was the actual code. So graphics were kind of just a special font. It's a setup. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, so I'm gonna save on the mana region until find out if that's everything. Okay, there's something shiny. Paladin's two-hander. Oh, something's gonna come alive. Oh, maybe not. Maybe those were the zombies there. I think we're good. One screen had 3 arrows flying through, except one of the arrows had its Y coordinate input wrong, flying way too low through the actual code, changing it, bricking the game. Yeah, text buffer. Graphics in the code that made the game run were loaded as the same data. The graphical element got put to low in the code, and it flew through. That part worked. I don't think I'm understanding it. Maybe it's something I have to see. Oh yeah, it said it was a glitch. Oh, so it just crashed the game. Huh. So every time the arrows would go through, like too low, or one of the y-axis was, one of the arrows' y-axis was put too low. So anytime it hit that wall or whatnot, it would then just crash the game. Contained in the graphics part of the game somehow places in the actual code. That's weird. Huh. Back when they were just kind of doing stuff because they could. Well, not well. That was just kind of like the way of doing it, I guess, or the way that kind of made sense. All right, well, I got the gold. Let me go see if I can turn. So are you stuck? No, okay, good. Jet Set Willy Attic glitch. Okay. I'm gonna write that down on my list. Caused by invalid arrow data by pulling a couple of extra pokes in addition to the usual lives. Fall height to remove some collision detection.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver
I
dish,
don't have
and
the
an amulet, and they're all
unequipped.
mine. Give them here.
I don't...
Then get me the...
I found your buried things.
Then you should be Then get me the...
Where exactly did you bury your stuff again?
Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. One of my caches should be there.
Got
there
that
are
one.
2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One
we've got
spot is
those 2.
behind the farm up there.
Okay, we got
and
that
the
one.
other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner.
We got that
There's
one.
another cache in the hollow where the stairs end.
I think we got that one. Oh, we did get the one that's near the waterfall. Maybe? Is the... Is it just like a regular gold chalice and a regular silver cup? Or silver bowl? So if it is like gold chalice, silver bowl, then we're just missing the silver bowl. If it's if it does have to have some sort of modifier on it, then yeah, I don't know. But until then, I should use my special amulet. Well, the air defense one.
Hey, you! I've done in the wolves.
You did it. Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are still here are doing all right.
Mushroom. Here's another will-o'-wisp. Wonder if we can fight it. Just have so many healing plants. Might as well just run over and sleep. Oh wait, we already leveled. Oh, that's right, we did level up. Okay. Forgot about that. Well, now I get to go back to the temple, learn the language, so then I can read some of the tablets that I have.
I don't believe this is
hardly know who to believe these days.
Is it really true?
It was no big deal.
Nobody will want anything from me.
And that's the truth.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Sounds good. Mushrooms. I thought that was a mushroom, but it wasn't. I was lied to. So mean. Oh yeah, I have coffee. What am I doing? Not drinking my coffee. Coffee. It just goes. How's it going, mind flow? Okay, I think that got a little out of hand. most of them, they're not. They're actively trying to figure out your information so that they can track you down and make sure you don't cuss. My blood type? I'm actually not sure. I have it written down somewhere. But off the top of my head, I don't remember. It's something that's very important that I should know, but I don't. Ooh, blue elder. These are yummy. Basic bitch. What's the blood type for someone who gets lost easy, sells important quest items, and doesn't remember important information in dialogue? Everything's fun, easy. It's not on the blood as being neurodivergent. You're not wrong. Wow, that's not OSHA approved. Giant pit in the middle. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Hey, you!
Serum here.
Teach me that language.
Sorry. Okay, you don't have to.
To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Ooh.
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
Shoot. So I doubt I can probably learn some of these. Yes. Okay, I can do hit points.
I can't read that.
Yeah. Strength in two-handed combat. Okay, two-handed combat is good. No matter. Okay. So now I should be able to read this. It says, we've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Please call 1-800-333-3210 for more information. God damn it, scammers. Oh, almost fell in the pit. Actually, wait. Is it
Wait
you?
a minute.
Where is Reordian? Oh, Reordian is in the front. You can teach me things. Like how to get cutlery. The most important thing in the game. We had so many cutlery in the first game. That's why we were so strong. But now we don't have any. And now we are weak.
Hey! Show me how to train my will-o'-the-wisp.
What should your will-o'-the-wisp search for?
I can do even more now? Oh, okay, we have 5. So I'm thinking gold, keys, and utensils. Obviously, we need the utensils.
Now your will-o'-the-wisp can find some more things that you can use.
And then...
Show me how to train my will-o'-the-wisp.
What should your will-o'-the-wisp search for?
Not a waste. Runes and spell scrolls.
Now your will-o'-the-wisp can find some more things that you can use.
I think they are. But... now I can just focus on getting the utensils.
Find me something. I need gold, keys, and utensils.
Sounds good. Are you a better game to play Lord Wrecking Creature?
Find me something.
Where are my utensils?
I need gold, keys, and utensils.
One of these days. It's all about the fun for me, too. Sounds good, buddy. Hope your dinner's good.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Find me something. Get me anything you can find.
What is it, Mr. Ghosty? I think there's nothing around. Nothing but reds? No, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Soon it will find the cutlery I ask. And then I will have all of the cutlery. And no one will be able to stop me. The crossbow? No. I do keep forgetting about the crossbow. I know it's in some sort of stone circle. Oh, are you talking about on the other side off to the right? Yeah, I did loot a crossbow over here. It was a while ago. It was next to one of these trees or something. This guy, yeah. Hell yeah. Be nice. This game's a lot of fun. Like, oh, I will have my revenge in a year, maybe more, but Blaze is trying to duel other people. Yes, so now we can search for cutlery with our Will-o'-the-Wisp little guy. And that's what we're going to do.
Find me something.
We're going to find all of the utensils.
I need gold,
another
keys, and
cutlery,
utensils.
And then through the power of cutlery, we're going to be the strongest character ever. In here? Pretty sure this guy is gonna not like us taking his stuff, right? I do want to find his crossbow eventually.
Show me your wares.
Am I sorry for you, like, for deleting the message? No. I thought it was a rude message and I didn't like it.
May Innos watch over you always.
He does. In this torch of mine, the magical torch of Innos. You've been waiting 3 weeks for it. And apparently it's going to go downhill from here. According to some reception that I have heard about Gothic 3, Forsaken Gods, was it called? Just the, I think it's essentially like what, 3.5 technically. Yeah. And then there's Arcania 1 and 2. And then, oh wait, is Elix part of this world? Or is it just made by the same people? It's made by the same people? Cool. In that case, I'll probably finish up 2, do 3 Forsaken Bugs, Arcania 1 and 2, and then I switched to something that is similar in the genre. No details. Yeah, I do want to talk to the paladin here and see if I can complete the quest just by talking to him, but I don't think I can. I think we already talked to him before. Hell yeah.
Hey.
May Enos illuminate your path.
He never does. I mean, no, he always does. Sorry. Weird slip of the tongue there. My bad. Yeah, I do want to play, oh shoot, what's it called? Oh, this is gonna bother me. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I think they have a similarity in terms of don't mess with anyone early on, and then you eventually become very, 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 very strong. Kind of medieval feel. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Change your nicknames and block DMs from strangers. Yeah, I think Blaze is scared of you, Ulrich. Even if Blaze could win a fight against you in the game, I think he'd be too scared that you're gonna like dissect him and figure out what your bones look like or something. That's just gonna psych him out. We do have ads in about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I do have commands. So if you do exclamation point, was it D4, D6, D10? I think I have D12, D20, and D100. You can roll those die in chat. Huh. Never played D&D, but I'd love to try it one day. I think that would be a lot of fun. D&D experience definitely seems like it depends on the other people you play with, and like the other players, I should say, and the DM. But a lot of that stuff is something you can figure out if you're going to enjoy the session. One, with more experience that you have, becomes a lot easier during session 0 when you see what the other players are interested in doing. Called Swords and Magic. I like that better, I think. Because, like, there doesn't have to be dungeons and dragons in the game. But there will be at least one sword and or spell in the game. Wait. Right. Did someone just start? Someone cuss. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. Friends are coming. Oh wait, it's our favorite. You know, this is a good time. Jeez. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here. About 5-ish. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes, thereabouts. I do want to get some more water, stretch my legs. All that fun. Just know that you are in front of the Enno statue with the torch. The best statue. I'll be back here in a little bit. And I'm back. Oh, hi, Boris. Hi, Mikey. How are y'all? Yellow is the color of insanity? I thought it was the color of cowardice. And bananas. Oh, banana. People match your chat color identity, get confused. That's completely fair, though. Boris, I think you need to change your color every time you type. That would be chaotic. Hi, Mikey. How's it going? I see you caught me when I was being lazy. Just write down rainbow. Oh no, that thing got angry. Oh, it's angry now. Oh no, not anymore. No, it's still angry. Magic, please work with me.
Nothing there.
What? It's a little late. Hang out with pals. Yeah, I have stayed up really late recently playing Pal World. And I always end up not learning my lesson the next day. Stone tablet? Ooh, life energy too. Thus is the cycle. But I did start a new base. Back where the get some of those the crystals. I caught some really cool new pals. I won't talk about it just in case anyone is here and doesn't want any spoilers. Stayed up late chatting about Gothic, like at least half the week right now. Excellent.
Nothing there.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to be had there.
And then all of the things I couldn't pick back in here. Forgot about them. Now it's a fried amphibian. Yeah, there was this chest in here. Left, no. Left, left, right, right, left, left, no. Left, left, right, right, left, right. There we go. Got a fish, sulfur, mana essence, and a hunting bow. Has sprawl legs, and I think all amphibians do. Okay. This is gonna be like the goblin conversation. Are the lizards here actually human? Watched the descent? I have not. Talk to your customers here off about speculative evolution of the creatures in it. Stone tablet. Good. Some magic one. Ooh, metal knotweed. Hi troll. Please don't get angry with me. I don't see anything that I can just like quickly go and get. Do you have anything, Grimbald?
Teach me how to hunt.
You already know everything I could teach you.
Lurkers, or rather, they were lurkers before they split into two species. Let's see if we can fight the skellies. Probably not. But if we can, then we can get some cool loot. And I do like loot. There's another one there. Grouper being made out notch messed up the pig dimensions. Rusty two-hander. Skeleton's bones. I think that's all of them. Famous last words. Wait, where did the other skelly go?
Nothing there.
So I killed two of them. Maybe that one was inside the cave. There it is. Silver plate, rusty sword. Silver chalice. No silver bowl. At least not yet. He's still coming. Okay, it's another skelly down. That looks like something else instead of a skelly. Shadow Warrior? Current agenda is running away from Shadow Warrior. So Grimball, do you know how you can no longer teach me anything? Could you act as a tank? Rude. Stop moving. Let me hit you. Trying to take out an evil being. It's my job. It's Innos' chosen. I think we avoided him, right? This man a longer dress and fire rune, and suddenly he's fearless. Yep. Absolutely right. But my current agenda is to try and find one dude's crossbow. Strange stone circle in the high northern mountains. Which I think might be up here. Although probably not where that Skelly or Shadow Warrior is. I was just curious as to what's in there. Now, I do know that there are some goblin skellies down here. Excellent. Let's see if it's time for animal guessing. Wait until you need to backtrack half the island again. Yep. I'm pretty sure this thing right up here is the circle. And I think this is also where we might be able to summon one of those stone dudes. Oh, thank you. I would never let mud hate me. We get random pangs of dread. When it just feels like I'm about to die. Scouring the ground, see if there's any useful plants. Also swapping over to the fire arrow to see if there's any enemies. Blood wisp would be good for plant locating. That's true. Yeah, because they're awesome. I wonder... There it is.
Find me something. I need runes and scrolls.
Anything like that nearby? No.
Find me something. Get me anything you can find.
Yummy plants. The hell was that? Oh, okay. So that's what happens when it finds the item. Gotcha. Cool. Not scary at all. Stone tablet, hell yeah. Also, that is very loud. I'm glad I didn't teach it about plants, because that would be so loud. My favorite words is haberdashery. And sawing accessories. That is a very whimsical word, and I love it. I did not know that it could also attack. I'm glad it didn't die. Although I'm not entirely sure what would happen if it died. It's going to be gone forever or until I put it back on.
Find me something. Get me anything you can find.
Wait, what was that tablet? Life Energy 1. Yippee! Fire Nettle. I do love my Fire Nettles. I don't see any switches. Put up the part of the battle axe that needs to be hexagonal. Nice. Some of it. Well, that's good. How is the rest of the cosplay going? Very fun, but made your thumb hurt? Oh, I bet. Nope, nope. Wrong button. But I survived. Big chainmail and tabard with cape. Doesn't sourced and made for you. That's nice. You need the deer skull on it? Hell yeah. Sounds like it's coming along quite well. Of course, there's a skeleton. Grandma ass disco shirt. Hate cussing. As making an Eileen cosplay for herself. Let's look at the feather cape. That cape sounds difficult. Oh no, they take like no damage. This was a mistake. This was a mistake if I've ever made one. Zigzags. Zigzag. 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 Zigzaggers. Zigno. They're eating my foot. Death 33, Org. Maybe we stick to the mine. Was that a mushroom or a rock? Probably a rock. Just sawing a bunch of roughly shaped pieces of fabric. Sewing them. Yeah, run away, Skelly. That's what I thought. A very rudimentary leather holster on an old bag. You're on a cowboy kick. Cheese? Ham? Sweet. So Greg wasn't here. Old toy revolver from your grandpa? Nice. Were you cosplaying anything in particular? Just a standard cowboy? There's nothing in here. At least not in that room. Okay, there's a chest. Just basic. Nice. Only full cosplay you did when your cousin dressed you up as Patrick Bateman. Just is not too far away. Right, left. No. Left, right. So left, right, right, left. No. Left, right, 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 left. There we go. Rock crystal. Gin, 150 gold. I'll take it. For Halloween, we got you the silly headphones. Nice. Sounds like a good Halloween cosplay. What was that, a giant rat? Bolt, some wine, a rusty axe. Watched the movie and loved it. Netflix didn't warn us about the nudity though. Oh no. Left, right, 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 left. There we go. Rock crystal, fried meat, gin. I said cussing, alcohol, tobacco, and violence. At the village, kids wanted to look at your cardboard axe. There's two things we don't allow in here. And it's cussing and nudity. Ooh, blue elder. Oh, jeez. Don't caw on my ear like that. Alright, rule number 3, no cawing. Puts on pants. I know, sorry, Boris. Good call. Wait, did I go in a circle? Oh no, I think I just needed to get up here first. Healing plant. Maybe it didn't. I think it did go in a circle. Yeah. How dare I? And no more predicting things. Blue Elder, good. A catchy name. What the heck you did yesterday? The Shrine Loop? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head what a good name for that would be. swimming, but I promised I wouldn't. Shrine, Lake, Pyramid, Wolf. And repeat. Yeah, I remember you telling me some about the Submachine series. Yippee! Ah. Good old swimming. Oh, I thought I saw a plant, but I didn't. Plant. It also has teleporters that operate on 3-digit codes. So like a password of sorts? Helena burdens because you're a servant of Beliar. Fire deals holy damage. The name of the shrine loop. How about we call it the Inno Circuit? Bloody F1 nomenclature. Was 50 times over. I'm just that good. What can I say? When you let me cook, you get some good food. King Inno's Lamang. "24-hour race? Oh, geez. That's better to say. If a person was doing that for 24 hours straight, that would be absolutely insane. Not only the physical toll that those race cars can put on a body, but the mental toll would also be insane. Oh, I don't know about a sign, but I do know of a really cool altar. Here, let me show you. Search anywhere where that one workers keep you up near the river.
Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
Yippee! Ad starting in about 3 minutes. So like you're not getting ads. That's true. And you got an adorable little capybara next to your name too. Wonder what its skeleton looks like. Hmm. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Well, not like the wrong direction, but went to the wrong farm. Yeah. Not through there. You go around on this side, go to the other farm, go near the waterfall. Because there were some snappers back there. And I wonder if that's where that unique snapper is. That we can cook alive. Did you leave the shrine on? I hope so. How will wary travelers find the way, if not for the best shrine in the world? Didn't know Flo had a shrine in this game. Now Flo doesn't. At least not yet. But due to the lack of Flo shrines, the next best shrine is one of the Innos ones. Just put it there just for me. Hell yeah, they did. Do you know how many times I went to the dev's office crying, screaming, wailing for them to keep it in? Like, no, 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 Cappy. The shrine's too good. We have to let it go. And I said, no. Keep it in. I have a plan. I was the first person to get an x-ray. Was the wife of the dude that made it. Snorting Dragon Snapper? Now that sounds like the special one. If I've ever seen a unique name.
There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Whoops. Alright, Snorting Dragon Snapper, cause of death number 34. Reaction to it was saying, I've seen my death. I mean, honestly, especially for what an x-ray looks like. I don't think that's really being any dramatic. What stronger spells do I have that wouldn't also hurt? Gone. Do I have Fireball? Do that. Set that to 7. He took that from Smog. I guess we can summon a golem, see how that works. Shoot. All right, death 35. Okay, so the fireball did deal some decent damage. Oh. Did I get experience for killing myself? Wow. I like it. All right. My own stone golem killed me. Ice block is insane. Holy crap. I didn't even need the golem. Right. One-shotted by Gorn in the mine, and then getting up, leveling up from the XP given, only to be one-shotted immediately down again by him. That's unfortunate. All right, only took 3 deaths.
That horrible animal is dead, I assume.
Yup.
Then I can finally hunt freely again.
Hell yeah, you
Here's
can,
the
buddy.
money I promised you.
Thank you. All 30 gold. I think.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Hi, Rick.
Same old thing, all over again. Cut out this magic
Smart
crap
kid.
already.
I am your superior. And put away your sword.
I've got no time for things like that. I'm staying out of this. You really should have. That's no secret.
Okay, we're getting kind of close to the next level. About 1,500 experience. We do that, we can go up to Mana Circle 2. That is a good point. Oh no, that's 3 lurkers. I didn't even notice. About the shoe fitting one? I had not. Hmm? I don't know what you mean by that.
That's no secret.
Thanos lights my way. Country in the 20s at X-ray machines and shoe stores. I've seen edgy protagonists say cringe stuff, but I don't think it has to do anything with their, like, sexuality. Operated by the store clerk or the customers. They had live x-ray feed. Jeez. Yeah, there's a reason why when anyone says like, oh, I was born in the wrong decade, I should have been in 20s, 40s, 60s, I'm like, really? It's either the lack of knowledge about some of these things or just the clear disregard for safety is hella concerning. Gay? No. Gay has never meant lame. been a derogatory term used to hate on the LGBTQIA plus community.
Hey! I need a new place to sleep.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the key. You'll find everything you need there.
Oh.
I need a few things.
I've been promoted. Yeah. Yeah, queer was used as a hate word. But that was mainly used by non-queer people to queer people. Now, there's some people who don't like the word, and that's fine. Yeah, there are many words out there. I'm sure you have the resources available to find one. My own alchemist bench, rune table, bed with a potion on it. Okay. Anything on the chest? Nothing. It's dangly angly. I'm sure it's going to be so difficult for you to not find a derogatory term used to diminish and demean people. Who have to work very hard to keep their rights. Max mana.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Enos enlightens all those
Yep.
who recognize
Words have meaning. Those meaning will change. I'm sure you can find a new word. I mean, decimate used to mean to reduce by 1/10. Now it means the inverse, essentially, or to like completely destroy. Honestly, the truth is, like, it is that easy. Doesn't also have to just be one word. But you are choosing between using a different word or saying something very offensive to other people. Or continuing the idea of a word using the meaning that is offensive. Maybe you reminisce about trying to make your dad swear less. Do some penguin themed swears for him. That's adorable. I'll probably try fighting that. Well, there are some like skellies and stuff back here that we'll want to try fighting. And then there the guard up at that tower, I do want to fight again. I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. Oh. Stop that. A lower skeleton. Never seen that. You lower, not a fire. You right, you right. Hell yeah, we are. Gonna beat the Bone King. Oh, there's multiple skellies. Shoot. Probably should have made some more potions. But that's okay. Two more lower skellies. They'll probably come at the same time. Yippee! Yeah, of course, we appreciate you trying. I hope you find the word that grasps the same meaning. But I'm sure a lot of people are not going to be what's the right word, like well, now you're not going to be offending as many people. Which is good. That's the type of change we need to see in the world. Why? Honestly, kind of fair. That's how I kind of grew up seeing things, especially as a like a middle schooler playing MMOs. I was like, everyone I meet is probably going to be
You should have known better.
some old guy. Can't let them know anything.
You should have known better.
I should have.
That was obvious all along.
That's totally obvious.
Teach me the second circle of magic.
The time has not yet come.
I never would have thought.
What do you mean?
Justice will prevail in the end.
No one must violate the divine order.
Do you really believe that?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Teach me.
That's all just gossip.
You already know what I think.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
No one must violate the divine
Yeah, it's surprising how uncomfortable people are, especially men, when it comes to like calling someone by a name that isn't like super masculine. It's like my real name is very like just change around like a letter or two or add one, and it's like the girl's equivalent or a feminine equivalent. And so at work one day years ago, someone printed off a name tag for me that had that name on it, and I just went with it. I thought it was like, ah, yeah, sure, why not? Hell yeah. So I wore it, and the amount of times people laughed at me, I'm like, it's an added letter to a normal name. Why does that make you so uncomfortable that you're laughing? Refer to yourself as Tina around them? That's awesome. So I guess we have to do some more stuff for the monastery before we can actually get the second circle of magic, which is unfortunate. Graduate school give themselves old man names as a joke. was kind of hoping there might be like some little treasure. No, Cappy, no. Yeah, but like it's so enticing. Like, what if there's something down there? Slay, yep. I have a people's approval, let's go. I have permission. Honestly, a lot of it is how you say it. Yippee! Oh. Death number 37, gravity. Oh, okay. So 34 and 35 were from the snorted snapper. Or snorted dragon snapper, I think it's called. Or snorting. 36 is by accidentally attacking my stone golem with a spell, and then my stone golem two-shotting me. And then 37 is gravity. And 38 is also gravity. Donos, thank you for your generous donation. A priest of Donos. Is Donos the god of gravity? Or of death by falling onto rock? God of stone. Donos. forgot about that guy. I am a swamp camper. There's an anime made about your notebook. Oh god, I hope not. I mean, I hope that's not your notebook. Watched that note. Episodes like 5 to 25. First four, it's been a while, but I think they do a decent job with like setting up the story and lights, feeling that it's like a call to action. That sets the scene. Honestly, I have so many healing. I don't want to use my magic on these little guys. Baka! 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 You really do. The more setup there is, oftentimes, the better the climatic moments are. This world is pretty boring. Did like the life sequence. You just set up for shit going down. Yeah, there's some series where I just know something bad is about to happen, or you know, shit's about to go down, just because things seem like they're going a little too well. Oh, he's kind of tanky. What's this, Skyrim? Didn't think spells had that, but I guess... Ow, ow. Okay, so when arrows hit, they hurt. Oh, right. Mammal, let's go horse. Yeah, that panda was 300 experience. Nope. Platypus? Oh yeah, because it ran away, the other guy's body disappeared. Hold on while I eat a small salad. No, that's cheating.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Oh, okay, good. If that arrow had hit, I'd die. Okay, so... Try, deer. Okay, so it's just hit chance lowered at that point. Just for bows. It seems like something bad happened out back. Maybe-toed ungulate also has ruminant digestion. Dragon root. Moose. Lockpicks. sword, fried meat, and gin. I hope that's all of the bandits. Oh, true. Try pigs? Yeah. We do pigs. Okay, good. No one's here. Potion, leather satchel, scroll. Spell's gonna look like they hit. They don't activate because the particles are weirdly scripted. This example, Ice Lance, it'll hit with this projectile collider. When it hits, it creates a new effect that deals damage, but it has less range than the activation range on the projectile. Oh, okay. I read its particle effect, but it behaves like that. You know how particle effects scripts work? Pig is no closer. Well, that's where the lurkers were. Down there. Cow? That's a shadow beast. Cow's the answer. Hell yeah. Teeth. Two minutes on the clock. Hell yeah. All right, let's get away from the snappers. There we go. What one rare? Oh no, that's an orc. Nope. 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 Okay, I think it's just the boar. Oh, that could have been bad. I think this is where we'll leave things off for today. At this location, we can explore some more next time. Yeah. Oh, I think we got a lot done. Leveled up a couple times. We can now read some of those iPads. So we're getting some good levels in that aspect. We haven't found the dish. I'm hoping we find another silver bowl. Eventually. I hope. But yeah, because I have no idea what happened to that. I think I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and see when I dug it up, what did I do with it afterwards? Because my fear is that maybe I did sell it to someone, and then somehow with a maybe inventory update or something, it got lost. My daily life is filled with detective work. Where did I leave my water? Okay, I know I filled it up. I went upstairs, but now I don't have it. It's somewhere downstairs. It gets so bad sometimes. You have to be a detective of your own past. Now we're looking for your teacup. It do be tough like that. But I will be back with some more tomorrow. Continue on from here, do some more exploration. This part does seem kind of dangerous. So instead of going in the path I did take, I'll probably go a different path. go through. And then we'll probably try and focus on some of these other quests that we can get done, like the memory one, using Oblivion, taking the spell scrolls back, seeing if we can get to the second level for the magic circle. But yeah. So thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me. Always do appreciate having y'all here. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.